Okay. Oh, wait, no, shut up. Quiet. That was the end of the song. I swear. Anyway, Timberborn, update 7, let's do this. We're going to load up our colony that we're playing on update 7 on the highest difficulty. And we are going to play it until the game breaks. Mint. Beavers will do just fine. Yeah, let's roll. Loggers, dude, let's go. Yeah, baby. EJ King of the Pixels. That song sucks. I hate it. Wait, where's the other song? There's the There we go. Kerbal's stuck in space, but you're trying to get to the MSC race. One man has all the clues to help you solve your blues. EJ is his name, and rockets are his game. Bolder than any man, crazy creations are his plan. Cities, Kerbal, and workers, they are at his command. God, that's all I can think of. Chat bothers him all day and night, but Deej always puts up a fight. Weird impressions, internet memes. EA is always so extreme. I'm not a good songwriter as you can. Okay, that's enough. Now I have 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it in all systems. It's good. Thanks, man. Speaking of Kerbals, did Daz ever get that Kerbal back from the space station on Starliner? I don't think so. I think he stranded them. Okay. I left the camera zoomed in on this for a reason. What were we doing? Any interest in playing the Oblivion remaster? No, not really. I'm a Fallout player, dude. Oh, wow. Look at what we made. What's your favorite Fallout game? I gotta say 4, Dan, because it's in my hometown. Okay, it looks like we were starting work to cap off this water source, I think. Yeah, that's what I think is going on here. Because we definitely capped off that bad water source over there. That's the square hole. That's right. That's right, Chad. It goes in the square hole. And there definitely is a water source down there. That water source is just producing bad water. Bad water. 2 bad waters later. Rest of the colony looks good. Look at that. We got soybeans, eggplant, corn, berries, cassavas, fermented cassavas, more mented cassavas. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Sweet. All right, so that's what we were working on over here. We dynamited this, I believe. Now, I blew all this up for a reason, but I don't really remember what that reason is. I know there's a, you know, it's probably to cap that, to get it to, you know, we need to make a sluice and then bad water this thing, and then we need to make the bad water go off the map. Yeah, that's Timberborn, Sean. You got to be careful about irrigation and stuff. This is an irrigation simulator at the end of the day. Why haven't they filled those in? We also got to start figuring out something to do with this, something to get this bad water off of the map. Okay, I got an idea. Let's build. There we go. Build out some terrain there. Watch, here come the builders. Put some dynamite down there so we can make a irrigation ditch. There we go. Fire in the hole! Yeah, I clearly beat the map at this point. Yeah. Now let's have some fun with it, dude. Mint. It's not chocolate. It's bad water, and it's bad for you. You could tell because it's in the name. So I'm thinking we can make a diversion for all the bad water. We just got to get the sluice thing going here. So we're probably going to need some triple dynamite right there. You know, triple dynamite. And then mint. Ready? Yeah. So we gotta sluice that water source down there. Thinking about how we're gonna do this. See where that gets us. Yeah. Put down some explosives there. I gotta blow it up so we can backfill down there. Unless we can fill... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta fill up around the source. I gotta figure out how we're gonna sluice this out. And where the sluice is gonna go. Let's let them build here and then we'll get to it. So I'm gonna fill in some terrain here. There we go. But I won't fill in the very end. Have a good one. Good luck with the car parts tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully we can get that lifter tick out. Could be chocolate and it could be churned by waterfall. So, what... What we should do is we should elevate this, the bad water. Actually, we should elevate the bad water source. We should sluice this and split it. Yeah, no problem, Viking. Doing my job, buddy. Go down and out with a tunnel off the map. I'm not sure if we should do a tunnel, Andrew, or what. I mean... The tunnel would be kind of cool with, like, an impermeable floor. Maybe we could make it go that way. There we go. And we'll clean out this cave right here. Seeing as all I see beavers and metric tons of bad water, I have to ask, what are you feeding them? Oh! Well, we have farmland over here on an area that's not contaminated by bad water. It's all being fed by a reservoir that has good water in it. What do I feed them? Corn. I have a centralized repository of corn that the beavers can eat. All this is all the different foods that I have here, but the corn one is the one that they eat a lot of. This is the centralized repository, but we call it the corn hub. Then I have cassavas over here. We got berries over there. We got eggplant, fermented soybeans. There we go.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Hokey gifted a sub. Do you use only your vans to visit the corn hub? Yeah. It's built an access way over there. Yeah. Cloud, I can't believe it. You gotta believe it. You're looking right at it. What's up, man? Beavers building tunnels got your mind bottled. Oh yeah? There we go, fill that in. Get rid of that. You use it for a lot of things, like eating sandwiches. There we go. And that should have basically dried up everything back here. I blocked it all off. I would just need to blow down a dynamite right here. And then we need to start digging. There we go, make the overpass. How long does it take to dry up? Well, it's leaking over here, so it's gonna take some... It'll take some time to get this fixed. Do they eat the cuttlefish and asparagus? Yes, they do. No. They don't. But they could. Hey, Trenton, what's going on, man? Cuttlefish and asparagus or the vanilla paste. Vanilla paste! Vanilla paste! Well, I'll eat the cuttlefish. No! Why is that so funny? Alright, we gotta put a sluice behind these things.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Well, I'll be dipped. Clavic, we got an old 69 Dodge in the garage. You know, it's a Coronet flavor. We actually did a lot of work on this thing today, dude. I did early hours as an automotive stream. We got that motor dialed in, and then I seafoamed it, and I think it's upset with us. Yeah, I think it's upset with us. We're gonna have another auto stream again tomorrow. I'll be dipped. Hold on, Kyrie. I believe in you. No! Oh, that's so funny. Seafoam, I used to date the daughter of the owner. Really, Tesla Max? Really? You seafoamed out what was holding it together. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, seafoaming it caused the lift, brought the lifter tick back. So we're gonna change the oil in the plugs, and yeah, hope I didn't, you know, hurt that thing. Nice family. Oh, there you go. Oh no, what did I do? Pace, so we figured out that the ignition, the ignition wires were not run right at all. It was at a time, it was not timed correctly, because, yeah, it was 180 out, basically. It wasn't exactly 180 out, but it was close to being 180 out. I fixed all that and got it running, and then I got it running really nice. And then we seafoamed it to blow everything out of there, right? And it didn't end well. Now the thing has lifter tick, and it's really having some trouble starting. I think I may have fouled all the plugs on it. So I'm gonna get new plugs tomorrow. We're gonna change the oil. And, yeah, we'll see. We'll see where that takes us. You actually worked at the offices 10 years ago. All right. Everybody loves a chocolate waterfall, Sean. Jeez. Where are our other sluice caps? You're beyond my level of expertise on motors. Yikes. I'll tune in tomorrow. I just saw Derek mess around with the Beetle. Yeah, I want to watch part 2. I think it came out today. Alright, so we got our bad water divert here. And now what I want to do... okay, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? The owner of the company's a really modest guy. He bought the company from the son of the inventor. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we seafoamed the snot out of it, and it blew out some stuff, Tesla Max, but I have a feeling it may have blown out some stuff that was, as Sean said in YouTube, I have a feeling it blew out some stuff that was probably holding that thing together. We may have pissed it off. We'll see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a diversionary canal here for bad water. And I know I just filled that in. But, yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta blow it up. I changed my mind on how I want to do this.
That's not very high quality H2O.
Freaking tunneling in this game. There we go. Alright, so now let's plus those in there. And now we need to make a diversionary canal for the fresh water that does come out of here. There we go. All right. Sweet. So now let's build sluices there, right? And then have these things close above contamination 1, which means they'll shut if bad water starts coming out of this. Wait, you can tunnel? Yeah, they just added that to update 7, dude. Yep. He's spitting, but he's spitting the cooler. How are we going to have him hit in the head by some idiot water boy? Do you understand me?
But they finally tuned athletic machines. They finally tuned athletic machine.
That's be a finely tuned athletic machine. I'm only going to have him hit in the head by some idiot water boy. I'm not telling you to go on a shooting rampage. We all know Gatorade is better. Yeah, Gatorade not only quenches your thirst better, it tastes better too, idiot. No, you're drinking the wrong water. Gatorade. Sorry, C-Mac. It's kind of my thing, man. Oh, just stop saying that. You stop saying you're bad people.
The medulla oblongata is where anger, jealousy, and aggression come from. Now, can anyone tell me where happiness comes from? Happiness comes from magic rays of sunshine that come down when you're feeling blue. Mama's wrong again. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right. Oh, it's so good. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right. Something wrong with his medulla oblongata. Oh, God, that makes me laugh so much, dude. Football is the devil. Everything is the devil to you, mama. I keep doing them both because they make me feel good. Oh, look. Space News got claimed. Of course it did. Why wouldn't that happen? Boss, why this happened, boss? You gonna be alright, Bubba? Hi, Bubba. What part do you think I want to eat first? Oh. I mean, if I'd say anything, I would say it's his knee. Oh, something bit me. We're mixing movies at this point, but hey, you know, I'm here for it. It's fine. Such good flicks, dudes. You know, when I was your age, my mother told me not to get a tattoo of Roy Orbison. I trust you'll make the right decision. What are we breaking now? I am trying to get a bad water diverter going here. Yeah, that's my big one. We need a bad water diversionary system. Then a day and ice cream. How do beavers get injured operating heavy machinery? Alright, so now what we gotta do... Let me triple dynamite that. Did you see the Bethesda remastered Oblivion and then just released it like it wasn't a big deal? Insane. Yeah, I never was really big Oblivion fan, but that's still cool. Or Elder Scrolls or any of that. It's not really my cup of tea. Still cool though. Are you gonna do horizontal blasting? That's the plan, dude. go. I love Fallout Pace. It's one of my all-time favorite franchises, dude. Mint, 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 mint. Yeah, baby. You're such a poorly kept secret. Yeah. Just wondering if I told these guys to work on some big project. It doesn't seem like we're getting all of our workers here. I don't think so. We have 41 unemployed beavers and 10 unemployed robo-beavers. Oh. Nice. Beaver mud bath, bro. Why are those blocks anti-normal? Because of the way it is. Mint, 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 mint. Alright, so now we tunnel. You inspired me to get this game and I put 50 hours into it in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's my bad. Back to motion turning for me. Work, work, work. Alright, Sean. Good seeing you, man. May your beavers stay wet. What do sluices do? Sluices can filter water depending on contamination, Klavic. Yeah, so like if it detects bad water behind it, it can close. And if it detects good water behind it, it can open. What I'm doing is there's a water source here. And when we have bad water, right? When there's bad water, I told it to shoot out these sluices. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig a tunnel. I'm going to dig a tunnel right here. And I'm going to just go to the edge of the map. We're just going to the edge of the map. And I'll just literally make a sewer line out the edge of the map. For bad water. So I don't need to worry about it. What about our bumps being fisted? Do we want that illness? Oh no, I don't want impermeable floors here. I didn't do that right. I need an irrigation barrier. Well, they're already making it. Hey, I'm EJ. I like wasting resources. So the bad tide has ended. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's good. But that's not what I'm... Alright, you know, whatever. It's fine. EJ, waster of resources. Yeah. See, now we got good water coming out of there. Yeah, you could do... No, I think I configured it. It's working right. There we go. Alright, so now we can use the underground level view. There we go. Do it again. I'll frickin' do it again. There we go. That's, there. Now they're gonna dig a tunnel. Just get rid of it. We're not gonna get them back anyway. It's a long way for the robo beavers to go. Hey Bob, what's going on? What are you doing? There we go. Now that will hold bad water in there. Fine and dandy, thank you. What resources do the robo beavers use to stay alive? They need power. They need power to charge. I'm so excited for this update to go live, X-Wing. Heck yeah. Move your explosive manufacturing to an outer bad water supply to close the one that's flooding. That's a good idea. Yeah, probably... Over here, there's a bad water over there. Is this thing actually filling up? It is. I dammed up over here, too. They get charged, yeah. They changed the meta for them, dudes. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's just underwater. Are these not open or something, or? No, just open. Okay, whatever. Just drink it. So I've been very invested in Timberborn the past week. Over 100 hours now, unlocked the Iron Teeth and been having a great time. It's a good game, dude. Robo Beavers. Robo Beavers. Or we could tunnel. We could build this out, tunnel it through, and then connect it in. It's not a bad idea. Last Flock's question. What does it mean when the dingle arm on my turbo encapsulator is in sinusoidal but the gram meters are replenishing? Yes. You did 3. The water looks gross. Don't worry about it. We're dealing with it. Robo Beaver, unhappy, out of power. The Senate could vote for Jared within the first 2 weeks of May, as that is when the next session should occur with the Science Committee. Cool. Maybe take that bad water source and make it go out here and then just, you know, tee that into the tunnel. Why not? Right? Like, so it's always draining. The most likely May 7th for the vote. Oh. Well, that's good. If you're doing that, why not go a bit deeper with it and go under all the natural waterways? Of course, this was more of a prototype than anything. It's just got to make sure it works. See, I impermeable floored this, so it's just going to flow over it. It's working kind of like a dam. A drought already? How's my reservoir doing? Drought is approaching in 3 days. Beavers yearn with mines. I just want to see them finish this so I can close it all up and see it working before that damn drought comes. It's a good idea, Aqualex. Almost there. Almost there. Stay on target. Loosen up! Stay on target! Oh no, beaver! Oh. Come on. Yes. It's gonna be so satisfying to see this thing drain. Beaver, 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 beaver. Oh! Yes, 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 yes. Drain it like a drum. Yes. Oh. So satisfying. Come on, Ironbot 485. Really? Oh. Oh, that's great. That's just fantastic. All before the drought. Is our reservoir full? It is. All right. What about over here? How full is that? How full is that? Well, that's pretty full. How full is that? Well, that's pretty full. Great. Very nice. And then we cap the well. There it is. Almost like I planned it. Yes. Now during the drought, we'll the next thing we'll do is this one. You ever stared at it? Marveled at its beauty. Its genius. Oh, she's good to go. Hey, Zazafraz. So when do you drain the Badwater Lake? This? I don't know. I'm thinking. Oh, there it go. Alright, so... do we have enough explosives? We have 1,000 explosives on hand. So, I am going to close that bad water. And we are going to... close it off. And we let... what we'll do, go to storage here, get me another big tank. And then tell that to store... bad water. There we go. Pump all this stuff out. Damn, that's quick. I love it. Yeah, you'll love it. Alright, now where on level 6? Okay. Are we? Okay. We're gonna have to go under this. Because that's the current height that I built it. Okay. So, I can have the beavers come down here. And... yeah, we're gonna have to dig a tunnel this way. I'll just fill this in. Yeah, don't bother me. It needs power? Just wondering, is the basic cap for bad water good? Would the advance on that allow you to get bad water out of it the better? Huh? You bojo? It doesn't work unless you got power. Okay. So we're gonna need some double dynamite to get down to the level that we need right here, so... Have you gotten used to the X button yet? Oh no. That's pretty useful. So I gotta fill in terrain right here. I don't mind blocking this. It's really not a big deal. Yep. And... yes. Very nice. Alright, so now we need single dynamite through here like that. And then we'll cover this up. Big quality of life. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is super useful for lining stuff up. Absolutely. Cool. So we'll drain the bad water out of there, and then we can connect it into that dump over there. And that should get rid of the bad water in the area for a long time. This should fill up with water and just kind of stay like that, which is pretty cool. Bimberborn. There's a missing block you need to place beside the rubble, otherwise your lake will flow into the sewer line you're making. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can get at that just yet. But I'll get back to you on that one. I've been busy most of the day. How was the car stream? J-Speed, we found several things messed up. The ignition wires on the cap were not, on the distributor cap were not, they were not in the right spots. Like, blatantly not in the right spots. Like, I don't know how the car was running. We did that, did a vacuum, we redid all the ignition wires, put the new ones in, right? What else did I do? I retimed the engine, verified top dead center on the valve covers. I did a vacuum test on it, and then we tested it and we tuned it. We got that thing dialed in pretty good, man. And then I seafoamed it, and I think I fouled all the plugs. And then the lifter tick came back. So, I'm not sure what I did, but we'll change the oil tomorrow and we'll see what happens. Yeah, let's play. You're trying to make a Duna colony? Alright. Nice. I'm trying to make a beaver colony. Did you send it too hard? I don't know. Chat said it was no big deal. What does seafoam do? It's the Italian tune-up, Blavik. It basically clears all the gunk out of the engine. We gave it the Italian tune-up, and she let out a lot of smoke. I may have redlined it and broke something. That's like what I'm really worried about. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm gonna make a run to the parts store tomorrow, and I'm gonna change the oil. We also figured out that the transmission has little to nothing in it. If you shift it into reverse, it stalls the engine. There's no, we hot idled the thing in neutral, and the dipstick was clean. So I'm gonna put transmission fluid in it tomorrow. We'll put ATF4 in there because that's what Mopar's like. And I'll get some VR1 or some Shell Rotella. I don't know, Tessa. We'll find out. We'll figure out what's going on, dude. It's not a big deal. Oh, jeez, Clavin. Oh, they can get at that? Oh. Well, that's nice. Sweet. All right, now bring this down to level 6. There we go. And then set the tunnel there. Set the tunnel there. Set it there. There and there. Actually, you know what? Tunnel it like, you make it curve. There we go. Suppose it really doesn't matter, but this looks cool. How goes it? Also, how many entries have you done for the Vice Script giveaway? I don't know, but yeah, we should, I should buy more things. Huh. Cool. How's our reservoir doing? Okay, she's draining a little bit. If I win, I'll share it with you. Okay. How much bad water is still left in that thing? Oh, not a lot. Let's get rid of that. Hey, Badger, what are your T800 beavers working on for you today? Bad water drainage lines, dude. Yeah, that's what I decided to work on today. I'm making, so I have a bore, a tunnel bore, that's going all the way to the edge of the map at level 6. And what I'm doing is I'm using it to divert all the bad water. So this one will be a bad water diversion from a cap. But that one is over here, this is a bad water diversion from a water source, right? So the water source will pump water out this way when it's okay, when it's pumping clean water, but if bad water goes, it'll pump it into the sewer. Yeah, so what we're doing is you can, up here in the top right, you can look at the map by level, and you could see the sewage pipes that I'm working on right here. We're about to open the bore into my the bad water hole. Cool. Can you automate the filtering, or will you need to do it by hand? Sluices can automate it by hand. You just got to tell them when to open and close. Made it out of sluice to prevent backflow at your junction. We have plenty of provisions to put one in here, dude. I'm not worried. Hi, I had to leave around 4:30. How far did you get with the crew cab charger? We got pretty far. Jim, I got the engine running really, really nicely. And then we seafoamed it, and now it's not happy again. I think I fouled all the plugs with the seafoam. So I'm going to get new plugs for it tomorrow. And, yeah. We'll get new plugs for it tomorrow. Sluice. I got new plugs. We'll change the oil tomorrow. I poured seafoam in the crankcase, which is what you're supposed to do. It's gonna clean out everything. But we got a bigger problem. The alternator is not charging the battery, which is not good. So we got to figure that one out. Yeah, and we need the transmission fluid, yeah. I poured it in the crankcase, yeah, a little bit. It tells you to do it, Shaw. There's nothing wrong with putting seafoam in the crankcase, man. Kirok, it could be something like that. We monkeyed around with the wire harness. So we monkeyed around the wire harness. So in part 3, when we had the valve cover off, I moved it around. So I may have undid a wire by accident or frayed something or something. We'll find it. We'll find it. I'm not worried. 318s are pretty stout, guys. Like they're tough. They're tough motors. I mean, they're not really stout. They don't really make that much power, but they're pretty tough motors. I'm building sewer lines, Zeldafax, for bad water. Yeah, so this one is going from my bad water reservoir. There's a little drain down there. It's going from my bad water reservoir to, it's going to pump into a sewer line that I dug all the way out here. See that? There's a sewer line right there. I mean, it eats oil, though. That's why the lifter tick came back. Fresh oil will change it. Hopefully it'll go away. Well, I don't know how much oil's in there, Shaw, you know? Like, we don't know for sure. We might Marvel Mystery Oil. I might get some Marvel Mystery Oil, too. Just to... Yeah. Just to, you know... I mean, what's it gonna hurt? Yeah, Saldafax. Timberborn's a good time. It's a fun game. You can definitely sink some time into this, dude. Better than DC Mystery Oil. I understood that reference. You just use my mouse wheel to try and zoom in on EJ's game. Sorry. I'm totally oblivious when it comes to cars. They go burr, that's all I know. But could the fuel be bad? Can fuel go bad? Gasoline can decompose over time. Uncapping. Yeah, it decomposes. It turns into varnish. And yeah, that from sitting, yeah, that's bad. But it's not the gas. I have clear fuel filters on my fuel lines going to the carburetor. So I can... If the gas is bad, it turns like, I mean, I don't know, guys. What would you call that color? Like yellow-green? It looks like piss. Yeah, it looks like piss. That's a good way to put that. It looks like pee. If your gasoline looks like pee, you got a problem. Gasoline should be clear. It should look like water. There we go. Okay, now we impermeable floor the heck out of that thing, and there we go. So yeah, it could be bad gas. It's possible, but unlikely. Considering I just got the fuel system back up and running. Mint, 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 mint. Mint, mint. Technically, so should your pee. That's right. Yeah, if your pee is really yellow, you gotta drink more water. Just on a quick side note. So what's the over-under on convincing my school to get a rocket engine on load from NASA because there's one available? I don't know. What's your persuasion stat set to? Won't that drain constantly now, though? Are you going to add a valve? We can sluice it. Sure. Passive dam would probably be better. Yeah, okay, we can do that. This game's a good time, awesome guy. Can you see what the engine is? I sent it to you on Discord. That's an F1. It's Saturn V first stage engine. Freaking Jack. Jack just randomly sent me a message, and you know what it says? It says square hole. This is it's my life now. That's right, it goes in the square hole. Alright. Oh, my hat! Oh, my hat! Oh, my hat! You know what? That's enough for the sumps to pick up on. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just build dams down here. And then what we're going to need right here is a double or triple platform. Right? We actually don't need that terrain there, but... And then we impermeable floor that. That'll work, right? So you're terraforming this planet? We're on Earth. Nice, Aqualex. I don't know if that's actually going to work this way, but you know what? We'll try it. And also just get rid of those. What is it meant to do? If there's water behind it, it'll let it through. A sluice probably would be a better thing to do here, but... Whatever. Open it up, see what happens. Uh-oh. Oh, God. It's definitely working. Am I using the irrigation barrier? Stop soil irrigation and contamination from spreading beneath it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are. It's decontaminating the area.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
True Zen's 14-month resub. Thank you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Eagle, tier 2, 61-month resub. Thanks, man. What's going on, dude? True Zen's, I live in Lurk, but I appreciate your content and chat vibe. Thanks, man. That means a lot to me, dude. Thank you very much. This F1 engine has no turbine machinery. It's just the nozzle without the extension. That's correct. Dude, you can make tunnels and you can make plumbing and stuff. Now, Eagle, it's pretty sick. Like, I'm making drainage that's draining all the bad water off the map, dude. I'm draining all the contaminated water off the map. See that? It's working. They're tapped into certain water sources and stuff. Yeah. Pretty sick. That's pretty sick, Chubbs. Chubbs. That's my power plant right there. Cool. This game has come a long way, that's right.
Pretty freaking cool, dude. Let me check something. Oh, that's the bottom level, huh? We're at like a lowland right here. Rappo. This area is nice, though. That one should be pretty easy to just right off the map. Do you know what you can do with a beevluminum tube? Beevluminum! We gotta get out here. That's the big water source for the area. Iron teeth tubes are OP. They really are, dude. I got like a freaking whole subway system going on over here. Ah! Mint. Oh, I guess I forgot to tell them to cut those trees down, huh? Jeez. Yeah, cut down those trees. You, cut down those trees. You're... Yeah, I mean, see, we could put the tubes in the ground. I might do that on, like, a future save. Get off my roadhouse.
Look at all the green. Yep. Pretty cool. And hopefully all the good water flowing in here will flush out all this bad water. Oh, that lake's pretty damn deep. It's slowly flushing it out, though. Get a good enough flow for a little while, should be good. So does water in tunnels still irrigate land? Oh yeah. Yes, it does. Oh yeah. Check this out. See my main reservoir right there, Eagle? I dug a 3-wide tunnel out there. Look at all the green, man. We got the greens. You know what I'm saying? Got the greens. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put benches there to mark the end of that thing. The end of that thing. See, this water's still a little bit contaminated. That's what it needs to look like. But we will dilute the snot out of it. Sweet. Be gone, bad water. Be gone. Be gone. The power of Bucky's compels you. Bad water is the devil. Build walls around the bad water drain and put dams up on top. Huh? That's what we're doing. Looks like you need more food storage. Okay. The medulla oblongata. It's got to be like 3 times as big. Now, do you need the tunnel drain by your water tower? Bad water drain? Yeah, that. We're gonna have to figure out something to do with that. I don't know what we're gonna do. Exactly. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right. Mama's right. Mama's right. All right, here's what we can do. Watch. Let's, let me check to see how far we need to go down. Oh boy. We're gonna need to go down to bedrock with this one. Can you put impermeable panels on bridges? Probably not. If you put terrain on it, dude, yeah, sure. You have to put, like, a bridge, impermeable floor, dirt, and then an irrigation barrier on top, and then yes, you can. Yeah, straight down and out. The drought would be a good time to work on it. Yeah, so we're not contaminating our riverways. You can put impermeables straight on metal bridges. Yeah. You can put impermeable on oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you were talking about irrigation barriers. Yeah. So yes, we could do that. We could make it go across the river and then down. Might be easier to do that way. But we'd be running into... yeah, the staircase. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Donk, donk, donk. Wait, why does it need to go down? I want it to go down and underneath all this, dudes.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, I decided against what I was going to do over here. Just leave that like that. That's fine. We can just throw dynamite down here. The Space Pope, Tier 1, 6-month resub. Orbiterus, External Tankus. At SRB. What's up, man? We are playing with our beavers tonight. We're playing Timberborn. Didn't know if you wanted your bad water reservoir full or not. No. Nah. This is fine. As long as these things can pump, dude, I really don't care. Totally impractical, but going for a bad water bridge before going down would have been plus 10 to the cool factor. Well, yeah, well... I mean, you're not wrong, but... Now, how do we get people to the bottom of that damn bore? I'm drunk min-maxing the US and Hearts of Iron 4. Time to steamroll. All right, man. They could build from tubes. That's right, Golden Goose. I was thinking that.
Oh, this is Space.
The Space Pop gifted 5 subs. All right.
Oh, this is Space. I'm in space.
Another one? Thank you. Six subs for 6 months. Thank you. Thanks, man. The drought has started. Look at all this green. This is super green. We're gonna dig this tunnel and stop these terrorist killers. Now watch this drive. Now Long March 5. Maybe go 3 wide to fit the tube. Andrew, you're reading my mind. Second pad OLM leg was just installed. All right, dude. EJ, what should Dread Platoon do if someone touches his boats? Touch thy boats, taste thy nuclear inferno. Sorry, just noticing, you know, I had to clean up a lot of planks around here. So we make new plank repository. Very nice. Happy times. Good. Store planks. Yes, very good. I believe we're storing metal blocks over here. And this one over here would be scrap metal. Beaver, 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 mint, 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 mint. Sorry. All right, how's our beaver borehole going? Hang on a second. I'm thinking about how we're gonna do this. Can we... No. Okay, that was a good idea, but... You have to delete the platform? Huh. Yeah. You gotta convince your wife, Kelly, that it's a worthwhile cause. It's alive. It moved under its own power. Oh, very nice. Oh, very good. Looks good, man. I was gonna try to put a station down here, Golden Goose. And then just demo it when we're done. I've decided that that's what we'll do. That should be enough for a station and a tube going down to it. Could run the tube in the tunnel, but I don't really like how that was all kind of transpiring, but we could definitely do it. You'll be putting a blower on it? It's going to be pretty high above the trend, so we might get some plume shots. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool, man. I think we just need double dynamite from here. Nope, that one needs to be triple. There we go. Mint, 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 mint. There we go. Okay, so now tube station. We could bury it. But I'm not going to. Well, that was quick. Jeez. Alright, so let's go down. Go down to that level. Come on, Beavers. Come on. Beavers. Leave it down there and reenact Ghostbusters 2 with it. Slime! It's a river of slime! You know, a hauler post wouldn't be the worst thing here. Why do beavers not work overtime? Because they gotta sleep. See, now the haulers will make sure that these guys are always stocked. Alley Cat! Thanks for the raid, buddy. What were you up to? What do you mean it's too far? Oh, that one wasn't. Nice. Cool. We put a roof. That's good. Did we have a roof? That's neat. With the legs getting installed at Pad B, do you think we'll get OLM rollout soon? Yes. Couple weeks. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need to cover this somehow. No, actually we don't. That should just pour down in there. Did they get rid of stupid districts yet? Dude, you got subway stations. You don't need to use districts. They're still in the game if you want to do that way. But they have hypertubes with the iron teeth. You just, yeah, hypertubes increase movement by 300%. You can pretty much send them anywhere on the map. So you really don't need a district. You know what? In case we ever need a ramp. Dude, update 7 is awesome though. You can do like plumbing. You can do plumbing and stuff. Your colony is nuts? Thanks, man. Timberborn as well. I just recently started playing and managed to die fairly quickly. Oh, yeah. I've been playing a good while. Don't worry, I've had my fair share of colonies failed. This is number 4 for this attempt. It's Bucky's number 4. Don't ask what happened to the other 3, dude. But yeah, I'm in super late game and now I'm just having fun. I'm building drainage for everything. If you have questions, man, ask me. I'm EJ, by the way. I play STEM games here on Twitch, and I teach people about rockets and stuff. And I work on my Crapbox cars on stream. Pretty sweet. But anyway, welcome, dude. Thank you for raiding. Appreciate it. Right now, I'm making sewage lines. I don't want bad water just spewing out over the map, so I'm using the tunneling feature in the game to make pressurized sewage. And it's just going to flow right off the map. I already have one sewage line over here implemented on level 6. See? So I have my bad water area right here on a bad water cap, right? And I have a couple of dams right there, and the dams will flow the bad water out, and that's connected into a sluice here, which is connected to a water source. So when that source produces bad water, the sluice will dump it this way, and it'll just flow off the map. There are some areas where it does go above the terrain, so I put down irrigation barriers so it doesn't contaminate, and then it just, like I said, just flows right off the map. That was my first variant, and that seems to be working really well. This is where my bad water cap is, right? So this is where my explosives factories are. The explosives factories in the centrifuge, making extracts so we can make bigger explosives. And that's all attached to my power plant right here. So what this is doing is the bad water source is going, right? And then there's a dam right here. And when if these things can't pump fast enough, it just flows into the sewage line. Yeah, we're making sewage lines, dude. My goal is to green the entire map. I want irrigation, plumbing, drainage for the whole map. But now we got to go back down to level 1 right here. So what I did was build a tubeway station. We did a bore with the tube and built the tubeway station down here. And then when it's done, we'll get rid of it and we'll fill it in. Wait, what the heck's happening here? No. Put a bot on there. Why did that dry up? Hold on a second, dudes. This is an old school irrigation system here. That shouldn't have done that, but... Are you playing with any mods? No, Allie, no. No, we're not. I'm pretty sure I didn't download any. This one wide canals have very fast evaporation. Yeah, we'll have to redo the irrigation system, Golden Goose. That's the old one. That's the old one that doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't work very well. We'll fix it. I'll just put a 3x3 underneath this whole thing eventually. We'll punch it. We'll punch one in and we'll tap it off the reservoir, and then, yeah, we'll never have to worry about that ever again. It used to be very efficient. It ain't efficient no more. That was the old game. Yeah, update 5 or 6 changed evaporation. Yeah, that's right. Is that drought gonna stop anytime soon? Jeez. Beaver time!
My name is Jeff.
What's up, Jeff? Man. Move to the fun while you cook dinner. Alright, cool. Cool, man. Almost there. Just had my 3rd round of Easter food, kielbasa and pierogies. Oh, I'm jelly. I ate the leftovers already, dudes.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Golden Goose gifted sub to Alley Cat. All right. He's probably not here because he's switching to his phone. And we build glorious republics. That's right, Andrew. Yes. Yes, very nice. The timing. I was gonna say, man. I'm like, yeah, okay. You didn't get any leftovers? Michael, that is not right. Told them I liked Michael Bolton's music. That is not right. Don't have that go just yet. Don't have that. Don't do that just yet. There you go. We will green the entire map. Where the heck is the coffee beans? Go with the coffee bean icon. Oh! Right. Right. You need a log repository area. A log repository, if you will. Yeah, just go ahead and fill that in. It's going to be the new site of our logpository. A log suppository. Yes. Yes. That's, yeah, the log... Good, yeah. Good news, everyone! It's a logpository! Alright, how's the tunnel? Oh, they're almost done. Should have called it the timber barn? Okay, we can call it that. Jeez, this goes fast. Watch him. Oh, gosh, it's so satisfying when they build this quickly. Yeah, Timber Barn is a good name for that. I like it. I wonder if I could set them all to logs, to be logs before... Nope. Before they build them. Gonna make it? Gonna make it? Oh, man, these guys are quick. There we go. Loggers. That's where JF Beaver was oh yeah, the log suppository. Yes, yes. That's right. It was very tragic. I put some benches down. It looks nice. Seems New Jersey is on fire. The state or the ship? I'm starting to have starship withdrawal. I know exactly what you mean, dude. Last question. Favorite Half-Life game? Half-Life 2 is amazing, dude. But I have to say that episode 2 is probably my favorite. The one with the muscle cars. Just... yeah. You must be here to take on the Combine. Thought you would have gone with Alex. Alex is pretty cool. Yeah. So are you storing common log or natural log? Well, natural log because we like the delta V formula, you know? Make sure nobody's down there no more. I honestly don't care. Just bury it down there. I think I got that right. Yep. There we go. Fill it in. Nice. It's the state that's on fire, not the ship. Big wildfire right now. It is dry, Nader. It got kind of dry up here in New England for a second, but it did rain the other day, so we're all right. But timber barn. That's the timber barn. Damn, that filled up with logs pretty fast. Jeez. Oh, I saw it. I saw it by the guy. South Jersey. Damn, dude. I don't get it. There's nothing green in New Jersey except the air and the water. What burns? Probably the Look at the water. Man, this drought. How long was this damn drought, dude? Just out of curiosity. Jeez. It is dry. Yeah. Yeah, so for down on the Cape, it is dry weather, guy. I noticed the soil dried out real fast because we dug out all that brush from behind the garage, so I kind of have a cross section of soil. Like, so there's like the garage wall is here. There's dirt, and then we got all the brush, right? So I can kind of dug down a good ways, so I can kind of see the dirt, right? And I can see the water drained out of it. It's really dry up there. I can tell just by the dang terrain. It's pretty dry, boy. We still got a good amount of water left. It's just, yeah. We're draining that reservoir pretty quick. I want to fill this all in. If you're ever curious, that site has a ton of info right down to the county level, so you can see for yourself how long things have been going on for. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. Right on. I'm gonna fill in. I want to fill all this in, dude. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I really want a better tube way for these guys to get there, but how much dirt? All of it. Yeah. Yeah, let's fill this in. I need more farmland anyway. Heyo, Klavic retrieved ad time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Roll D20 for ads, Klavic. You rolled a 2. What did I roll? Please don't be a 1. Ha ha! 19! Ah! No ads for you. No soup for you! You can't re-roll! It's not rigged! It's just RNGesus. So what I'm doing here is charging station. We're gonna make a standard stop here because they're running out of batteries. We gotta make a line extension going this way. How we doing on dirt? 354. I'm gonna fill this whole area in. I had almost 200,000 channel points, so there goes most of them. Sorry. Come on, loggerade me. Have you seen this? Is that the IVA mod? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I miss seeing him wear the Cygnus hat. Ugh. PSP is good times. I know it was. IVA mods for IVA only mission mode. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Kind of funny. You funny too. I was messing with the re-entry today. Holy crap, it's involved. Feels like the DCS of rockets. Yeah, re-entry's pretty hardcore, man. There's a shuttle mod for it too. At least I think there's a shuttle mod for it. I might be thinking of Orbiter. Telling him to make the tubes first. You can use the bulk prioritize tool. Yeah, how do you do that? Does this game have combat? No. Player versus environment, Justin. It's not like RimWorld. You say New World? Sorry, I missed that last. On the left-ish side. Okay. This drought was a super long one, man. Ah. I see it. Good to know. Thanks, man. Yeah, I figure we prioritize that because I ran out of dirt. We have no dirt. We just used all of it. Dirtbag, shut up. Where is your honor, dirtbag? You are an absolute disgrace. What other resources do you have? It's in the top left corner. Aaron? Gonna make it? I built this tubeway station so they could fill in the dirt faster, but they're gonna have the dirt filled in by the time I get the damn tubeway station hooked up. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Mama's wrong again. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right. Something wrong with his medulla oblongata. When are we thinking about a bigger reservoir? Well, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do right now? Just hollow out as much of this as we possibly can while we're here. Did you know you can also pause a building's construction rather than lower priority? It's the same position as the pause labor when you select a building to save many a beaver from being trapped. That's good to know. This will get us more volume. Mint, 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 mint. Yep. And we could probably do the same up here. I can't click on that RB. It won't let me. Mint, 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 mint. Make stuff that explodes, dude. All right. No, but where are you going? I mean, I figure we might as well do this while we're here. Any other spots? Just a little bit of spottage over here. Man, dude, to turn around for 1 second and it's already hollowed out. There we go. Excellent. Virus King, what's up, man? How you doing? Are the holes at the bottom connecting to another water source? That is if I need to drain this in the event of an emergency. Holy balls, we freaking made it. Okay, I had to move, though. I'm sorry, Veros. I mean, is it a good move? Bad move? What is it? There we go. They closed the CSA lab I worked at. Had to find work in Toronto. That sucks, dude. Ah. Who wants to find work in Toronto? Ugh, nah, I'm just kidding, man. Yeah, I'm glad you got something. I was gonna say, oh, that sucks, man. But at least you got something, brother. That's what matters, you know. Nice, RB. You had a satellite manufacturing company now? Hey, not a bad thing, dude. Startup? Hey, whatever. It's a job, man. Nice, the water tower's filling up. Ugh. We could probably improve upon this system, but, you know. Interesting noise. Still following launches and such, dude? So now I'm a vacuum... You're a vacuum technologist with no vacuum chamber. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah. Yeah, of course I follow. Yeah, dude, we did a space news today, but the space news cycle has been a little bit slow. It's been slow lately because the eastern range has been off for a little while. I guess they were doing something to it or something. They were testing for something. I don't know. Yeah, it's just been a slow week. So, I've been, you know, messing with other things. But yeah, dude, we're doing it. My favorite part of Halo Reach is when you somehow beat Long Night of Solace just by spinning. Spinning is a good trick, dude. Spinning, it's a good trick. Actually, I don't want sluices there. Actually, you know what? We do want sluices there. I changed my mind again. Are you sure? No. Nah. Not at all. We've got 2 satellites going up soon. I'll keep you posted if I'm allowed to talk more about it. Alright, man. Holy shit. I'm glad you got something, man. That's... yeah. It's tough right now. But yeah, dude, we still do space stuff all the time. We watched the Bandwagon 3 mission last night, which was pretty cool. But yeah, it's kind of a dry spell for space right now. Everything is in a holding pattern because of Rook, Jared Isaacman's confirmation. So we're all, yeah, we're just kind of like, what do? But yeah, now we got a lot more room in the reservoir, which is great. Replenish our water supply. Oh. I don't know if it's going to fill back up in time, dudes. Oh man, if that bad tide lasts a little while, we might be in trouble.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You're so ready to be done with the ramp truck. I'm so tired of working on it at this point. Why? Hey, Rotor. Just continuing to support the great content. Hey, my pleasure, man. Thank you for all you helped me out with, Rotor, with the train knowledge. Appreciate it, man. Lots of water in the below ponds, yeah. "12 to 16-hour days every day. I'm tired. And Soren, I want it functional, and I got other things you got to work on." Yeah. So work on something else for a change, dude. Yeah, it was a short, wet season, man. Alright, well, I guess it's time to see if our bad water diversion systems are working. I did not finish that one. Crap. Yeah, we didn't finish that one. Oh well. Right, there's no water source over here. There's that one there. That one there. There's the main one up there. And then there's that one there. Okay. Yeah, we really got to get over here and start doing a diversion for this bad boy. Because that's going to contaminate a crap ton. I can't. It needs to be painted. Don't want rust. 26-day bad tide. How deep is the water? This is pretty deep. Are the other bad tides working? Yeah, all the diverters are... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. We should have capped that. Oh, man. Wait, allow me to adjust it with the higher priority tool. Hey. Are you going to start early tomorrow when you get back from the store, or normal time? Normal time, Flykin, most likely. Reminder, tomorrow I'm not doing space news. I have some prior obligations in the afternoon tomorrow, so probably going to stop. Actually, Flykin, we probably should start a little bit earlier. Maybe do like a 10 to 4 or something. Something like that. And then, but don't worry, I'll be back for after hours. Maybe. I don't know. It kind of depends. We'll see. What you got going on tomorrow? I can't say it's a surprise and it's not a surprise for you guys. If that makes any sense. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger down here. Something like that, SVO. Something like that. Alright. We filled in all the dirt there, we filled in all the dirt there. Let's replenish our dirt supply for a little while. What we really need to do is get a line out here to this south. So, what I'll do... do single platforms here. I didn't want to demolish those stairs, but whatevs. And then let's make a new tubeway line. Power's going to be temporarily disconnected here. Set that to high priority. Get that done right now. Do you think before you head out for the night, you could pop over to the garage and test the startup? Like, just turn it over, see if it starts up again? Sure, if you want. I just can't really run it for very long, dude. It's getting very late. You really don't want to piss your neighbors off like that, dude. Like, even though my neighbors don't live kind of close to the garage, they'll still hear it, man. It's straight piped. I stop around 10. 9 o'clock has generally been my stopping point, but, Get power out there as well. Put a two-way station there. My Jeep is no piped. Yeah, it's loud. Hey, the new Oblivion remake came out. It's awesome. You ever gonna play that? Oblivion doesn't really do it for me, Bandit. I'm more of a Fallout guy. It's just the swords and armor and stuff. That just never... Just never, like, made me happy. I guess, if that makes sense, dude. Like, it's not my scene, man. You should give Out of Ore a look, buddy. Drive heavy mining equipment, including excavators varying sizes, right up your alley. Okay. Almost connected over here. Feels like it's starting to chug. Yeah, yeah, it definitely is. Also, the relationship Cletus made with Dale Jr. is the best thing on YouTube right now. Dude, that's crazy, man. And the Biff. Yeah, dude, it's just almost just friends with NASCAR drivers, dude. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Daga! Dale and Daga! Dale and Daga! Dale, say it with me, chat. Dale and Daga. That's pretty good, man. Dale and the Dale truck and Daga. Yeah, dude. I'm super pumped, man. That's so cool. Like, I'm super pumped for Cleater. That's awesome, man. Daga Baga. I think that's So legit, dude. Somebody can do content creation and frickin' end up like that. That's wild, man. Gives me hope. Oh. I think this is the best thing that NASCAR has going for it. How'd he do in the ARCA race? I missed it. He got wrecked. Rip. Oh, no. He races this Saturday afternoon at Dega. At Daytona, he crashed out. Wasn't his fault. He's racing this weekend, though, at Dega. Oh, okay. I thought that was this last coming week because of the videos. Cool. Gotta have the charging stations out here, brother. The game is chugging so hard that I miss some of the power shafts sometime. You're up late? Well, yeah, you know, I said let's play, you know, I wanted to play some Timberborn. Space News was actually kind of slow, so we ended up playing a lot of Timberborn. But this bad water thing won't get rid of itself, dude. charging station uses power even if nobody's on it. That's kind of dumb, but what are you gonna do? Keep an eye on the power supply. Yeah, we gotta expand it. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, SEO. Thank you for reminding me. Because, yeah, adding these power stations really... Yeah. Okay, now we blow stuff up. To add this in so we can gotta put in some fill terrain here first so we can blow it up right. So we're going to sluice in front of this, and then we sluice behind. Like that. And then we could put our overhangs, so we put the impermeable floors down on top of all of this. We're not adding more power, we also need more trees. I think I'm good on the log supply for a long time. But, yeah, we'll add them eventually. Oh, jeez, my reservoir's dried up again. Well, drying up. I was debating doing that, but I decided not to. Just let the beavers do it. No contaminated water. How's our power working now? Oh, 9,600. Nice. You're consuming trees pretty quick. You've used 200 in 2 days. Or, you've used 200 in 2 days. I mean, I got a lot of logs, though. And that's because we built all this, dude. I'm gonna make... I don't need to pressurize this or anything. Let's just blow a hole in this canyon and call it a day. God, I love that. The rest of them should be coming back here. There we go. Oh, hey. Stragglers. All right. Here we go. Okay, we got to go down another level. Like that. How we doing on water? I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. Get the impermeable floors there. There we go. You could add some water wheels to that spillway. I'd prefer to do water wheels on a bad water source, you know? I'm saving that project for probably this bad water source over here. I'm just gonna have this thing flow, like spew right off the map, and then we'll put water wheels for days. Just in a row. Just rows of them. Because, yeah, that one I'm going to cap. This one we'll probably make into a power source. There. Now we don't have to worry about bad water screwing this area up. Yeah, bad tide discharge works all the time, which is why I think we should get the bad tide discharge going. I've just got to pick which one to do. We could use that one. But that would screw up. I'm trying to green the map, so... I'm trying to pick one that's relatively close to the border. Actually, that one I think is the closest one. And we already have a tube station out here. We could get her done. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Hold on. Hey, Chief. Good morning. So no copper. Copper is not a resource on this in this game. How goes the Beaver Empire? It's going, man. We're doing some pretty cool stuff. All right, Varos. It's good catching up, dude. I'll see ya. I'm not gonna be on for much longer, dude. I gotta get up in the morning. But let me work on this channel here, and then, yeah, we'll get to it. There we go. Dump that. Oh, that should have been double dynamite. Yeah, I'm starting to make mistakes. How goes, yeah, so Chief, the Beaver Empire goes good. Yeah, we gotta go part shopping in the morning, that's right. But I really want to work on this too. How's the diverter working by the tower? It's actually doing it! Man! That's pretty cool. It's contaminating a little bit down there, but whatever. There's a sewage line under here for the bad water coming from that water source, guys. Look. See? There it is. Ah, that's awesome. It's actually working. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, this update is so good. Man. It's a river of slime! Yeah, it's seeping just a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, so how big are these big boy power wheels? How much power does that thing make if it's turning? 270. How much does the power plant make? A power plant makes 400. But this is just open the bad water source and, yeah, never have to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, we could. I didn't say build that there. All right. We tried the grid tool? Yes. As someone who likes to lurk while working and has 5 more hours on shift, I appreciate the after hours. Yay. Yeah, no problem. Oh. Gotta finish the stupid platform first, bozo. The amount of build out you've done this stream is insane. Insanely cool. Right? Right? We have that a lot, haven't we? Oh, balls. I'll put pumping stuff over here. And we'll build out a bigger water supply over here, and then a hauling post so they can move water back and forth. You need to make some auxiliary pipes that run fresh water to that tank. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How do we do that? How would we get that done? We would have to do these deep water fluid mechanicals. We'd have to have a couple of elevation locks, so to speak. Mechanical pumps from the Canyon River. Yeah. Are you able to pump and dump? Yeah, we can, dude. And then I'm gonna need a hauler post here. Cool. Now they can tap into that water supply. Because this is always full. I'll think about a more long-term solution here. You get more pumps in there if you flip them in a certain way. I mean, couldn't we just do that? I'll post some pics of my idea in Discord if you want to go with what I have. I think I got a good idea, Jojo, but yeah, just, yeah, post it in Discord. Show me. Show me. What is that spinning zappy thing? It's a bot assembler. Can we get a like it emote? No, you got a Taito emote. It's just temporary. We'll figure out a more permanent solution. Beavers, robots. What in the world is this game? They're robo beavers. Pulling big trees can create some water. I have no idea what that means, Aaron. You keep saying it. We're almost out of this drought. Oh, man. We are dangerously low on water. Sorry, I drank all the water. Why, dude? You're killing me. I was thirsty. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we got a bad. This is not great, dudes. We got to be careful here. I mean, I get another long drought like this, we're gonna have a bad time. Good thing I capped off this damn lake. Yeah. Can you open up the floodgate? Yeah. Yes, we can. I'm about to redesign this irrigation system to feed, to basically be a tunnel that goes right into the reservoir. That way it'll irrigate underneath and it'll just flow right in. Pause the inactive pumps? Why? It doesn't. Don't worry about that, dude. Damn. I eyeballed that. Yeah, the inner power is going to make too wide to increase the flow pressure. Alright. Yeah, but I already engineered it for 3, man. I also didn't make this right. Blow that up for a second time. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's okay. Lower the floodgates now. There we go. This thing needs to fill up now. Oh, boy. I don't want them building the terrain blocks before they build the overhang. You can make bad time cub out below, but water out the other side and build a bigger reservoir. Where, Denny? Okay, fill that up. On the other side of the area you were building. All that underneath. We could build a bigger reservoir here. Yes. I have an idea. I have an idea for what I want to do here, but I'm curious. We'll see how it pans out. Yeah, Panta, we'll change the oil, fill up the transmission, change the, oil filter. What else? What else are we gonna do? New spark plugs as well. And then I wrote down a list of things, dude. Got a bunch of good stuff. What if you do this to your current reservoir? Yeah. That was my idea, of course. We just gotta... Yeah. I gotta figure out where I want to put it, you know? Is this all tax deductible since it's technically work related? Yeah, dude. Water tower's full. Water tower's pumping. How about over here? I adore how you build things. Thank you. I don't know, Flankin, we'll see. Thank you for being the safe haven from Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, it flooded a little bit. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It'll dry out in a moment. Will we ever be getting that Schedule 1 stream? I don't know, maybe. Is it just me, or do we have a leak somewhere that is preventing your water from refilling as effectively? No, I had a lot of bad droughts really quick. Yeah. A lot of really bad droughts. Is that ever gonna... Oh. Thank you. Why, yes. Yes, it is. We're up above 2,000. Dam up the gorge. Dude, that would flood everything, like, up in here. One of my tubeway stations would be flooded completely. Do your beavers have a space program yet? No, but you can do a space program in this. Look at where the water runs off the map. Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Just build a huge dam. Oh, no. Staying awake for a launch? No, I just decided to play a little while. Yeah. I gotta go to bed soon, guys. We gotta get up in the morning. I gotta get up early and I gotta go get cap hats, dude. Yet I'm just sitting here, still doing this. It's strange. You just woke up? Oh man, I guess that's not great. You need more bots on drinking water. I don't have the bots to do it. Just put people. Just put the beavers on it. We're fine. We're okay. If the reservoir hits max, we're fine. It's going to. Alright, let's finish up the spillway for the bad tide, and then I think I'll call it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Great Scott! This sub has gone back to the future! Yeah, Megas, yeah, that happens, dude. When you get older, dude, if you get, not when you get older, you know, get more responsibility in life, dude, your sleep schedule just you just kind of sleep when you have time. You know, this sleep schedule, just, need some sleep now, just go do it. Go do it, do it. But yeah, I get you, man. Reservoir is full. We're at 3,000 water and climbing. Come on, Robo-Beavers. Build faster. $3,000 and climbing. Reservoir is full. So is the lower reservoir. Good. Good. Bad time. That thing needs 700 horsepower. Oh. We just happen to have that much on tap. Look at that. You know what? I'll put a tubeway out here. I know they just got finished building that, but oh well. Oh well. The tubeway means you can build the power on top easier. The bridge is done. Tear it down.
Can't you just relocate the station and take out the bend entirely? I don't really know why you'd do that, but... You know what? I don't think we need to set those to anything. And it's fine. That's just get more water. Good. Just have to fly down here and get it if you need more.
Go to bed, you madman.
No. I'm busy. I got stuff to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that tube way. There we go. Excellent. Mint, 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 mint.
You can't mount power wheels on those barriers. You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure? Are you sure about that? Already checked, man. You sure about that? Sorry, it's... I'm tired. I forgot it wasn't too deep. Okay. Just want to power through this and get it working. Almost there. Oh, she's struggling. Come on, baby. Come on, build it out. You know you want to. Stay on target. Loosen up and stay on target. You know what? That's not right. It's not pointed in the right direction. The blue light is a robotic beaver traveling through the lines. The other lights are actual living beavers. Yeah, Maiden, I'm still here. I want to finish this. For 24? No. Okay, ready? Ugh. Ah! Yes! Power! Damn! 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 Whoa! Dude! I'll post some more pictures in Discord for your piping system later. Whoa. Yeah, we gotta put the barriers right there, but I'm not sure that's gonna do all of it, Megas. Yes, Rio. It is. Sorry, please see last. No problem, Bob. What's up, dude? Do you think tubes and zip lines will have made the district crossings obsolete? I haven't used them. Nah, I don't use those things. Yeah. Yeah. I want to keep playing, but that's cool. We could expand that later if we want to. All right. That was fun, dudes. But I'm going to head out for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow at noontime. I got to make a run to the parts store. We got to get oil, transmission fluid, spark plugs. Yeah. Got to get a lot of stuff. If they have a transmission filter, I don't know. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe. I'm just wondering where all the transmission fluid went. Yeah, that's what I'm really wondering. Why is there no transmission fluid in there? Where did it all go? It's not leaking. I would have seen it all over the ground. But, it went into the void. It ran away. So, yeah, here's the, here's what we're going to do. Tomorrow we're going to work on the car. And do everything that I just said. And then there's no space news tomorrow, guys. I have a prior surprise for tomorrow. But I need the afternoon off after, so like during space news basically. And I will be back for summer car after hours. So should be good. It switched to Bluetooth. Yeah, I think that is what it did. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, so we got car wrenching in the morning, in the mid-afternoon. Mid-afternoon off, summer car for after hours. It should be awesome. So no beavers. All right, I'll see you then. We can play Timberborn again. I gotta go. Have a good night, guys. Thank you.